Oh, lordy. I'd rather just skip to the end. Oh, God. Oh, God. Bugs. Oh, God. Wait, why is this angry? Hold on. Ah. Fixed. Yeah, just... Oh, God. Hi there, and welcome to another episode of Bugwatch. I'm Nicole. The good bugs. Anyone remember what phase of the process we were in? Let's start at the beginning. Well, apparently I can visit the friendly dumpster again. Is that... Ah. Oh, lordy, we got stuff. I think so. That's about... Bury the platypus! Or something. Look, I've clicked on that twice now. There is no escaping, doof. Yeah. Okay, that's all ready to go, to be cooked. Doof deployed. That's funny. Oh, God. Ha! Funny. Yeah, take a photo phase? What? Okay, not that yet. That's really funny. What are you talking about? I wasn't leaving. Okay, it seems like we need more unstable energy for advanced workbench. Yeah, that's fine. That's what we needed. What is... I really kind of just want to go out and just collect stuff, but, you know, okay. Did I empty this? No. No, I did not. Oh, yeah, there's a pearl. Oh, yeah, the antenna! We never did the antenna. I need to take this, and I want this, and I want that. Me trying my best to keep everything sorted and organized, and it's just a nightmare. Okay, so do I listen to this tale before I put it in the deconstructor, or wait until it's done? No pressure. If they have a status other than an X, then you can repair it to get better loot from it. Can you put the pearl in this thing? Oh, good. You can! Ah. Can you pet the dumpster? Ah! God, okay. Yeet, 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 yeet. Wait, what was that last part? We are, oh, flames! I think we might need to mainline storage options. Because I know we now have the bigger, flams. I don't want to, much like the Lum said, because I saw pictures of what a car looks like currently. Much like the Lum said, I don't want to waste all the decals on stuff. We're basically, it seems like we're at the phase where I'm gonna just be hot swapping literally anything and everything all the time. So anything that doesn't just stay with the car should probably not get put on yet. Okay, where is... Hello? Okay, that's a nightmare. I don't want to... That's fair. Okay, I don't want to use that because that looks tacky. Yeah, car storage is next. Didn't I just put that in there? Oh. Where'd the car topper go? Oh yeah, they are very inclusive. There is a long list. Everything's in there, basically. Am I losing my mind? I could have sworn I had an antenna topper and I don't see it. Why is all of chat in caps? Calm down. Didn't I just put in the antenna topper in there, though? Or am I losing my mind? Okay, no, there's the antenna topper. Okay, thank you. That's still awful. What is that? Hood ornament. Uh-huh. Okay, the raspberry is great. I wonder if I can put a limit to how many times you can use caps lock in chat. I'm gonna write that down. Oh yeah, and I have pens here now. Because whenever I read caps lock, it feels like it feels like you're shouting, and it's like, why are you yelling? Everyone can hear you. It does glow. Okay, that gets to live for now, I guess. Stream is being weird. Oh, yeah, you know, wind is currently a thing here, so, if I vanish, it's because the internet went, and I'll see you all on Saturday. So, you know. If that happens, that's why. I don't want to imagine it. I want to do it. Yeah, Lum's got the right idea. Yeah, the blowtorch is there. Okay, so that's done, that's done. I can visit the friendly dumpster again? What? Repair putty? Again? Also, I have a dumb question. I just want to try this with the science. No, okay. I would not have expected it, but it would have been fun. Okay, honestly, I should make another plasma scrapper before I leave because we're getting kind of low. Oh yeah, and I can make a crude flashlight now. Do one of those. Now, remind me. Okay, well, the large fuel can is so cheap, I'm just gonna do it. Ah, so that's what that looks like. Yeah, how am I supposed to do that? You know, because I just finished doing that and was like, wait a minute, am I not supposed to do this way? Oh, God. Okay, now, if I remember what you said correctly, this is a fuel can, and it will, in fact, not fit here. No, it will not. It's so small. Put your car in vents black and turn off your headlights at night. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. So that has a durability of 11 minutes, and that has a durability of 350. Do I keep flashlights on me? Okay, well. I think I'm basically just gonna redo the hand vac. That is 1 durability. That has 1 durability. Well, what a flex. Okay, gone. Okay, that has 1 durability, and it gave me, all of that. That's surprising. There we go in here. Huh. Always better to scrap than to let it break. Fun. Now, does that prioritize? It does, okay. Every time I'm... There's little things that are very nice, like how it prioritizes using the stuff from your pocket first. Yeah, I was gonna scrap the scrapper next. Scrap the scrapper and the crowbar, honestly, because sure. Wow, okay, that's literally all the plasma I need. Except for 1, that's insane. RNG. You're a pry bar. That's fine. Okay, let's look down the list here. Make another liberator. Probably. But. Okay, the liberator is currently in my hands. Fun. And emergency flares because I am paranoid. Half the trunk is now oh shit. I don't think we're gonna need a battery jumper. I will take it out and regret it later. Members are my lifeline in challenge mode. And back in they go, because there's the lum. I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, but there is the perception of ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Exactly what a ghost. Why am I getting a phone call now? Spam risk! Lame. Nobody was there. Yeah, this headset, SteelSeries, send me money. Because I'm about to shill for your product and, like, you know, because this headset is SteelSeries and this headset is amazing. Okay, done. What does actually a first aid kit even have? Fabric and duct tape. Beautiful. Let's say, oh my god, my fabric supply. It's 100% cursed. I mean, there is, and you'd have to go find it, because I'm not gonna go look for it right now. Also, we've, oh, I have to fill the tank up because funny. What do they want me to do now? Head for the mid-zone location to buy a Sid. Okay. What the hell even is this? I don't even remember. Remember. Where's the box? I don't even know what the box is. That is the old box. I don't know, it's probably the Arctic Nova. Their wireless are very expensive. They want you to get to a mid-zone junction, which would be very nice. Farm energy, make a blowtorch, make a big storage. Oh, yeah, okay, that's like in the middle of nowhere. Lol. Oh my god. No fuel. Fun. Scanning. Yeah, I think it is. So far, my favorite thing is the fact that, because I switched from I switched from iPhone to Android. Thank God, I might add. And it actually also have G1, C5, D1. G1, C5, D1. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, we are going to look at what else I need for that. When I switched from, you know, iOS to Android, I then realized, oh, I don't have any headphones anymore. So the fact that this has a Bluetooth function built in that allows you to connect to Bluetooth devices, such as the phone here, and the computer at the same time, like, I can pull up Spotify right now and you wouldn't know. Okay, so we got parts lockers, expanded lockers. It is neat, actually. Side rack and seat racks. Did we do one of them getting radio? Yeah, we did not. We can do that. Because, you know, it takes us, you know, 30 minutes to get our show on the road. It's like camping. Okay, so there's the backseat tank for that. But, like, that is basically endgame. And the roof rack requires more storage. And then this is all side racks and seat racks. And I don't think I have access to... Well, I do have puncture-proof tires. Which, honestly, isn't a bad idea to just have, but those require returns workbench, so I feel like we've done that before. It was satisfactory causing the issue. Oh, do tell. I like the way of your words, funny magic man. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. I feel like the actual places they have to actually put cargo are very limited, and the top rack, the roof rack comes after one of these side racks. And I need the top blueprint for that. I need the advanced workbench for that anyway, so I think we're basically done for that until I need something. There's no cap to these numbers, right? That's several placeholders right there. I feel like that's, Roofer cargo is amazing. Just don't let it take a lot. That's a lot of damage! Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Hi, car. How you doing, bud? That's low, actually. Why is that low? You're getting putty put on you. Congratulations. 'Cause I am a paranoid bitch. I feel better. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's right. I can tell. You're impressed. I did that all using the actual rearview mirror. Ha-ha! Why is clippable not a thing? Let me guess. There was a driver update. it's cooked. Excuse me, I'm gonna go put a number to that feeling and be sad. Yep, there it is. I forgot to check. Motherfuck. I need like a pre-stream checklist. Well, mine's popping in and out of existence right now. Okay, so it's, I honestly can't remember if it's steering wheel or car. Thank you. And steering wheel stays turning. Headlights dim. Hooray! Hey, mechanics kit, fun. That one's really annoying. Oh yeah, I gotta switch this. Oh, no, I don't. It automatically upgraded it? Huh. Holy crap! It's like the surface of the sun! New blowtorch, that's probably a good idea. We're never gonna leave. I mean, it's down below a fuck it. Oh my god, marsh eggs! Oh, let's not do anything clippable, he said. Good. So, how much did that even give me? I can't clip! It doesn't work! Where have you been for the last 5 minutes? Did I not unlock the blowtorch? Am I a moron? Oh, there it is. It is in the repair tab. Button. Okay, we now have emergency panic blowtorch. Everything's good. I'm leaving. Everything's fixed. It's all fine. Yeah, that's pretty good. What about it? We can't do anything. There is nothing else we can put on here for storage. I feel like you don't pay attention. And I'm usually doing that. It's not my fault, it's the game's fault. Oh, wow, there's nothing. There's just auto-trailers and cabins. Which I may not even stop at, so let's just go. Well, if something is, like, legitimately funny, yeah. I defer that job to the lum. But right now, nothing is, like, really cosmically funny. How will you know? You'll know when you get there.
Hey, driver. Sorry about all that mess with Oppie. There's no question. Oppie is a once-in-a-generation genius. I've watched her manipulate wavelengths with nanometer precision without batting an eye. So, yeah, to see her go from being the sharpest person in the room to what she is now is disappointing. This place, it leeches away your sanity day by day. So for Oppie to live here in complete isolation, locked away with only bad memories and expired medication, nothing good comes of that.
I'd feel a hell of a lot better if I knew why she suddenly cares so much about the remnants.
Right? Can I look in garbage bags? No. But also this. I left the car running. Oops. And 5. Okay, let's get the hell out.
Speaking of Oppie, you're not gonna like this, Francis, but I'm starting to think we can't do this alone.
Look, it's not that I doubt our abilities. But no one knows the zone like that old man.
You heard what she said. She'll sabotage this remnant before helping us.
Right. Well, she'll come around to our jobs.
No, she won't. Nothing in the 13 years we spent in R&D prove that she's open to working with anyone. She dug her heels in so deep that she wrestled everyone down into the grave with her. I can't be involved if she is.
What are you talking about? This is the entire reason we stayed behind, to write the record of the zone. Not about the experiments and the technology, but to tell the legends of the land.
I don't want anything to do with her. I don't want to talk to her. I don't want her advice. I don't want to hear her goddamn voice.
This isn't like you. What's going on, Francis? Is there something I should know?
No.
All your work in limb R&D, all the time you spent, your entire career, your entire life. You sacrificed it all for honor, and how did they thank you? With a black hole in your resume, where you can't tell anyone what you did. You couldn't even tell people where you wiped your ass for 10 years. So no, I'm not letting this go. Not for me, but especially not for you.
That's not... Never mind.
You know, sometimes I wonder, how much of you staying here was actually to hunt these legends? Or if it was because you had nowhere else to go?
Oh god. Spooky. Later. Oh, I'm not dealing with that. Onward. Oh, this is small. Okay, so if I get hit by electrical things, I really feel it. Oh, radio station. Have I been to a radio station before? I don't think I have. I'm gonna skip these two. I'm gonna go to these two here. I'm gonna stop at the gas station, maybe hop across. And then I'll go to these two, and then we'll probably leave. Maybe I'll stop at the anchor signal, too. So, you... and let's go. Oh, maybe I do have to stop at the weird cabin in the woods. Ow. Okay, weird cabin in the woods it is. And just like that, the plan gets derailed. Sup? did that thing already where I take the thing out back out too quick. Yep, hit it again. I'm beginning to think that I might have too much stuff. I'm gonna stop at the gas station to get gas. Gonna stop up at the radio station to get radio station, see what they want to aid exchange, then get out. That freaked me out for a second. Sure, a lot of those things lately. You're not armored. Yeah, we really don't, which is what I've just realized. Yeah, I know, but if we only can have so much time spent in an area... Not armored... No. Push. That wind turbine is really doing numbers, I gotta say. Jesus, I can barely see shit. Rock! I don't want to be friends. Go away. Oh, yeah, we're being irradiated. Beautiful. And apparently the hose doesn't stretch that far. Well, not until I'm done. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to play Minecraft and then it's just gonna be weird. Am I just having a skill issue or? Oh, it literally doesn't let you go through that. Okay. Can it is. You know, I don't think I care. Woo, baby! Yeah, but there was a scary electrical thing in my way. I like that idea. Because I'm probably not going to do challenge runs just for the vibe. Ow. Ah, there's the hut.
It's good to see you again. Looks like you're missing some of that wannabe wood paneling. I can't exactly promise anything isn't used or pre-owned. Only some of this was made with my own hands. But it's good to reuse. No need to be wasteful.
Well, this all seems pointless.
Find me again soon. I'll have more up for trade.
What could go wrong?
Hope you find some fun trouble.
Uh-huh. This is a lot farther than I thought it was. Oh, yeah. Whee! We'll run back to the car. A roundabout way. I realized there was a fence. That's okay, it's just health. Who needs that? Well, I'm not a clever man. I think we'll go and just eat this health back. And this one. And done. Well, I mean, it's V, but, you know, meh. Okay, let's make a left here and get the hell out. Ryan the dock. Oh yeah! The ability. Ah yeah, you're right. I completely forgot. Well, that's literally the exit right there. I guess we might as well. Very unsettling. Yep, see, there we go. There's surprisingly little in here. I expected more. I'd say we did pretty well, actually, because the alarm went off and we're literally right here to leave. Bada boom! Netflix logo! Wait a minute. Oh, so you're telling me that once we get through the wall once, we just can get through the wall forever? Ah. Ooh. Yeah, I was thinking that. Because there's a lot of murder there. The next one has perpetual stability, so let's just get through C5 as quickly as possible. And does the next one also have yes, and it has unstable already because it's in the middle area. They all have unstable because they're in the middle area. Then again, that has corrupted, so let's take some time and talk about why that's a dumb idea to try to do that. It sounds like we might literally have to just, you know, see what the map looks like and how stupid it is, huh? Yeah, no leaving the meter running this time. There's several item exchanges, abandoned cars, and the shakers. There's a lot of things I don't have. Also, the fuel density is low. So, that's fun. Okay, let's go and see what we're getting ourselves into. Roger. Checking. It's literally all gonna be based on when the siren happens. Okay, we're up here. Wow, they're both right down there. Alright, straight down the highway and then just, you know, pop it up that way, I guess. Let's go. Everything is cursed here. Oh, that's fun. Oh, this is great. Yeah, you did say two, and there were two. I wasn't quite sure where you were pulling that info from, but that looks like acid there. It's funny how much I drive off the map and not the road. Rocks, beautiful. Delicious radiation. Hook. Ow. Status report. Oh! Something had me there, but I don't know what it was. I was gonna push F, but it went away. Okay, so, for corrupted energy, you think I need to actually get relatively close to the yellow? I feel like I need to get relatively close, but not inside the zone. Run away. There is a lot of stuff that is pissed in these woods. That's acid. Ow, 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 ow. Brake. Turn. Panic. Oh, wow, that damage is really, really quick. Okay. Gas is at 50%. Okay. Well, in for a penny. Nope. No time. Have to leave. No, wait, we fine? I don't think we are. Especially since I gotta drive around this big, stupid mud puddle here. Hook! Whee! Rock! I'm paranoid, and we're gonna run out of gas before we get out. We're already down to a quarter tank. There's the road, I think. Yep, there's the road. Of course I have backup fuel, and I took the bigger can with me. I'd rather just not. I don't want to be in this area anymore. Yep, I saw them. Very observant of you. I thought that might have been acid resistant, but it's just green. Yeah, because we're about to run out of gas. Fun. Okay, so that means we get to... skip the next one, I think. Right? You know, 'cause that makes more sense.
Are you ready, driver? Okay, first off, I've loaded up 3 locations on your ARC device map. You see them? Head to whichever strikes your fancy.
You sending them to the visions?
Sure am. We're gonna use this.
My optical vassalizer.
We shouldn't use that.
Why not?
I mean, it's been decades, and no way that thing is in any sort of working shape.
I've been fixing her up in secret, and I'm sorry. Don't be mad. It's gonna be a surprise for your birthday. Oh, I've gone ahead and made an itty-bitty modification to your headset, Driver. I've hooked up the basilizer here to modulate your scan function. Think of it like an extra layer of mayonnaise on your technology sandwich.
What are you using the basilizer for?
No spoilers. We have to tell the story from the beginning. Driver, get ready to
Feast your eyes on the visions.
Well, the weather is awful.
So we told you about the mass hallucination. Hundreds of people, 30 seconds of crazy, yada yada. But there was one instance where that event and the remnants intersected. The story of Laura Cesari. Laura worked at Honor as an executive
that's
secretary. She put in her hours, but she spent her evenings with a real passion. Painting. When the hallucination event swept through, Laura was overtaken like everyone else.
But for her, the visions didn't stop. She tried painting them, but grew frustrated at her inability to recreate what she saw. Now at first, Honor wrote her off as one of the many whose brains got scrambled by what they saw. Until Laura stumbled across a rusty can of paint in the woods. It was a remnant. Once she started using this paint, the visions in her paintings began to come true. She painted feverishly for over a year, chasing the visions the entire time. Until the day the paint ran empty.
And then she
I got to take that out.
like
And
all
that.
remnant holders do.
Now that we know the remnants and the mass hallucination are related, maybe Laura's visions can help us out.
I didn't naturally. Woo! Okay, that's a sign. Also, I can't really hear myself think. Rays became true. Painted previously for overutilization.
This is where your theory comes in, Francis. You tell him. Oh, look at me babbling away. Francis, you explain it. It's so good.
No, it's just... I'd rather not.
Come on, we talked about this. You should be proud of your word. Toot your own horn.
Not this time.
Okay, well, Francis' theory, his entire branch of research was that the zone exhibits a property seen nowhere else on Earth. Every phenomenon that occurs here leaves its fingerprint forever on the physical space. So he created this device to pick up on these sub-physical after effects. How did you explain it? It was like identifying a whale's favorite color using only the wake it leaves behind. The rest was science mumbo-jumbo.
Oh my god.
Electromagnetic imprint. Anyway, it was a long time ago.
And what a better time than now to try it again.
Oh god. Oh, I have a flag. That's great. think I'd honestly just rather use a sealing kit. Of course not. That sounds close and painful. Oh, they threw a bunch of stuff at me. Thanks, guys. I think. Oh no, my weather. My leverage. Okay, let's turn off the headlights. Cool. Let's put the location of the actual thing on my thing. Grab that and see what's over here. Hello, dear. I'm being irradiated. Three. Yeah, that figures. That's nearly ruined. I think we might have to putty that. Well, front left is basically ruined, so... Fair. I'd say torch it. Oops. That did quite a lot for just one slap of that. Okay, I think there's another... Is there another door here? Or no, there's another body panel and another door. 3. Whatever. Damn it. Doesn't really matter. Did I grab a door? No, I didn't grab the door yet. Jesus. Thank you. A little late. Okay, we'll try the blowtorch on that side and see how that do. I don't want to keep closing that. That's magical. That sounded close. You sure? I think we got it all. Oh, nope, you're right. Put that on the other side. Okay, which of these has the least? The front right, and that's actually the worst off, so goodbye. Cool. Really? Oh god. All right. Well, I guess that's my way, the game's way of saying you've been standing here for too long. It's very sad still. Hold on, there it is. Testing. 1, 2. Space. Oh, those zones actually shrink again. That's fun. That was weird.
The inverting doorway.
No, I don't like this one.
Oh.
Hey, is it just me, or did this mirror look different before?
Probably the instability messing with the paint over time. It's been decades after all.
Something's definitely off. Hey, where's our old notes from when we took a field trip out that way? Driver, why don't you go ahead to the next one while we investigate this?
What is that? Okay, well, those are the things I need to get more of. But now I'm just confused. Oh, thermal vacuum. I don't have a thermal vac. Okay. Unless I just poke it. Oh, and that's swamp coral. Oh, wow. Okay. That is a gigantic pain in the ass. Yeah, that's cursed. I hate that. Just gonna throw you in here. Okay, thank God for the perpetual stability, because we're gonna be here a while to get all of these. Let's go to right about there. Yep. Ah. What could go wrong? Oh, that line's not a highway. It's the stupid thing. It's that. Getting picked up by the map. Okay. I feel less dumb and yet equally more dumb all at the same time. Hey, we're getting pretty close to that. Jesus. I could almost reach out and touch it, but I can't. God damn my kingdom for some binoculars. Ah! Is that an armored car? Let's head down this ravine here. Stop it! Careful now. Careful now. Careful now! Ow. 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 Oh, you. Great. Let's put this somewhere a little safer. Right about there, I think. Rotten egg, that's fitting. Ew, gross. I have a feeling those will one-shot me if I get too close. Oh, it's steel. That's not steel, though. Woo, shit! I am just barely out of range. 2 more doors? Yes, but I only... I don't actually need any more doors. I need panels now. Yeah, screw that. There we go. And there's another armored panel, but I might have to hit it with the blowtorch force before I get it off. Or I've just been getting lucky with RNG this whole time. Fun. Gotta be careful. Ah, the hell with it. Just use this. Yeah, that was a good call to hit it with the putty because that would have been a problem. I probably should have used a blowtorch, but we're all just gonna have to move on. Keep doing that. rice is gonna go back in there because I don't want to eat it. Blowtorch, my beloved. Good enough. Oh, I just got a flat tire too. Great. Hello, off-road, maybe my old friend. More or less. Summer. Summer, son of a bitch. Also, I did it again. Oh, wow, that's a lot of fuel, actually. Danger? Why? Really? Yeah, I see. God damn it. I mean, part of me hopes they do, and part of me hopes they don't. Okay, well, apparently I have to do this. Oh, where am I going? But yeah, so if that's not actually a road, then Jesus. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Ugh. This might be bad. I like how I'm eating food outside of my semi-rad-proof car. Oh my god. Okay, let's get away from the snot monster. Relatively. Okay, so that's there, and then the other thing is that guy. How well do I swim? Well enough. Oh! Hey! Something. Well, I don't think I need the who's what's it's anymore, but I will eat all the parts. Considered using the Liberator to blow out the tire. Meh. I do remember that. Oh. Great. Let's go eat this car first before I make this possibly unhappy. Whatever. That's a lot of shit in my car again. Okay, what is the least dumb way to do this? It's not super clear. Huh. Yeah, see, that just seems like a dumb idea. But the only way to get around that is to somehow traipse through the water, and I feel like the car doesn't like the water, even though someone said that the car can go in the water. That doesn't work, Isaac. It's only when you go to a new mission. It's not when you reload the area. Car is fine with water, just goes slow. Alright. Way to go, Brian. That is a sheer cliff. There's no way it's gonna let me up this. Oh, maybe. Oh, great. Okay, literally dying by the second. Drive the car over to that stupid thing. Come back to here. For the love of God, stop shutting it off. Ow. Ow. Nope. Uh-huh. What appears to be some sort of melting Sasquatch.
Ah, the Bigfoot mural. My personal favorite. Oh, did you see that, Francis? Oh boy, Francis, look. Look here, it's different from our sketch when we visited in '82.
It's all scrambled, but the shape seems familiar. If you tilt your head, doesn't that kind of look like Mount Olympus?
Oh, Francis, you flippin' genius! It absolutely is. Wait, let's look back at the first one. What's different there?
That shape right there, is that Hook Valley?
Holy smokes! Oh, wait, pull up all the topographical maps of the peninsula. If we look around the areas where you'd get that view of Mount Olympus... See, Francis? I told you your basilizer would work.
I don't think this is the Basilisers doing.
Driver, we're onto something. Get to that third vision.
Oh, this'll be fun.
Driver, if you come across a mushroom like the one in the mural, do not eat it. No matter how tasty it might look.
You're speaking from personal experience. And let me tell you, it wasn't pretty.
Oh, just thinking about it makes me want to puke all over again. probably past the biogenerators by now. They're our source of power in the mid-zone, and one of the best demonstrations of renewable limb tech.
Uh-oh.
Yes, these battery farms keep our lights on, but more importantly...
They're also the only place in the entire zone where anomalized mushrooms grow.
And guess who turned out to be the world's biggest fan of those mushrooms? Bigfoot itself! And the vision foretold its arrival in the zone.
It started when those pods hanging from the battery farms were found chewed up. At first, they blamed it on the local wildlife. This was back when we used to have some. Then, the sightings of 10-foot-tall creatures started that didn't attract too much attention on their own.
Not until the first footprints were found. The Olympic Peninsula has always had a collection of Bigfoot sightings, but they were rare until Bigfoot had its first taste of the anomalized mushrooms.
Then it couldn't stay away. And that's when the Squatches came knocking. They jumped the wall, set up camp, and they got to investigating. Once they learned of the Sasquatch's appetite for these mushrooms, they cultivated entire farms of the stuff.
For months, they propagated mushrooms and set traps. And for months, evidence mounted that Sasquatch was making its rounds and evading those traps. Until one night, the experts disappeared.
Bigfoot got them, no question.
Come on, all 8 at once? How is that possible?
Never get in the way of a hungry Sasquatch. So about that last vision.
No, I'm telling you, the helmsman never made it out of the zone. He died here.
Not this again. I still don't know why you're so convinced he existed in the first place.
Driver, back me up here. This is how the story goes. It was the winter of '72. A ship set sail down the Columbia River 100 miles east of here. The helmsman was overcome by bad weather, and while in a particularly foggy patch, the boat hit something, and the impact threw him from the deck. When he woke up, he was on a boat on this very lake, smack in the middle of the zone, with no idea how he got there. He had with him a ridiculous amount of cash and paid anyone and everyone to get him out of the zone. But no matter how he tried to leave, on foot, in a transport, he would always head into a fog and reemerge on another boat. At last count, the great pileup was 20 boats high and 30 boats wide.
A limb duplication glitch, nothing more.
And you, of all people, blaming limb tech instead of a good old-fashioned mystery?
It doesn't add up. Arda's favorite pastime was carting people out of the zone. How could someone actually fail to escape? And a mysterious man with a backpack full of cash, and the one place he can't spend it. Seems awfully fishy to me.
That's a Blistering particle right there. Ow, ow. Not good. Not good. Am I literally seeing if I'm driving off a cliff? Yeah. Why is that one dead? That's another thing I wanted to see while I was up here. Because that's the bouncing barnacle. And is that one alive, or am I just never looking at it where it's... Wait, there's another... Also, those things all the way over there. I forgot to go back for those. Oh, that's the pod tree there. Directly ahead. Okay. Yeah. No, that one's corrosive. Fun. Okay, so we gotta find one of those, who's what's it? Yike. Okay, where am I gonna want to do this, by the way, also? Because, like, there's a lot of... Wow. Wow. Yeah, but it's at the house, so... Unless you mean the other one that's on me, because I think that's just locked with something. Getting out of here is gonna suck, I feel. Oh, also this. That's one right there. Ah, you bitch. This is gonna suck. Did I leave that outside, or... That's weird. Damn it. Got it. Don't empty it just yet. Oops. Yeah, I realize why now, but it's too late. Okay, is there anything behind me? I'm actually gonna go this way just to check something. Okay, if we go this way, we also still can't take that jump. So, actually getting the, escapey thing done is going to suck. Unless it does it right after the last one we do. Oh, nice shielding. Need that. That scrapper's not going to be here for much longer. Great. Okay, we need lead shielding and acid, is basically what's happening. Okay, let's just drive in there, I guess. What could go wrong? Not the car, not the car, not the car. Yay! Ow. Ow. Ow! Ow. Kind of want a picture of the car here. I feel like we're on a really big hill. Look at that. That stupid tree's in the way, but if we go like this... There we go. That's a little better. Do we dare spend time with the filters? That's appropriate, because that's what it feels like. And now it's a horror movie. we're back. Oh. The back door's open? That was weird. Oh, it's cracked. Okay, we'll fix that when we get back. That's not... Does that actually cause anything? Does that make it take damage more, is my guess? Oh, it knocks off one of the percentages.
The great pile up. You know, if you catch the mural at the right angle, when the moon is right overhead, you can spot the helmsman's body in one of the boats.
No chance. It's a paint smudge.
Right overhead is a pipe.
Believe me, it's true. I've seen it.
Oh, bingo!
See that pattern in the last mural? That flower only grows above a certain elevation. Put the 3 locations together, and you've got a square mile in the northeast corner of the deep zone. Huh. The visions were pointing towards something the entire time.
Hey, Oppie, you can stop pretending to ignore us now.
You know what's a good idea?
Take a look at this.
Fine work. We've pinned down the location for the source of the mass hallucination. That's where the driver needs to go.
Well, what do you know?
Well, I knew the basilizer worked. What did I tell you, huh?
He still doesn't know, Francis.
Know what? Oppie?
Not my story to share.
Huh. This again.
My theory. And that basilizer, they're illegitimate.
Wait, what are you saying?
I built that device to prove my imprint theory, and it was on the verge of getting the results I needed. But my research funding was running out.
Hold on, I'm listening to the story.
So, I forged the data. Not much, just enough to justify more time. I was so close. I knew the breakthrough was right around the corner. But Arda found out. That's why I was reassigned and my clearance revoked.
Wait, you told me you changed labs voluntarily.
8 years of research with nothing to show for it, and then for that to happen, I couldn't face you.
That doesn't mean your theory is wrong. I still think there's something to it. There's a common thread with some of the remnant stories, like the telephone switchboard, the ones that seem to recall the past somehow. Maybe the remnants access those imprints, read them like a needle in the groove of a record.
Don't. You don't have to do that. It's in the past. I don't care about it anymore.
Doubt. Press X to doubt heavily.
But listen, I've got this suspicion, right? If we can just get the car to the mass hallucination source, what do we find that can prove your theory? It's worth a try, isn't it?
I'm tired of trying, Tobias. I've tried all my life, and it didn't go so well.
Look, I don't have one of those fancy degrees that you and Oppie have. The closest I ever got to science was wiping down your lab benches. But I saw the incredible things that you did with your research.
Yeah, well, Arda didn't think they were incredible.
I don't care about Arda. I believe in you. Always have.
I'm sorry. I can't. I can't do this with her. Oppie led the disciplinary committee that stripped my clearance and demoted me to a glorified intern. She sat there and decided how best to humiliate me. I never asked for anything. This one time I do, so I would never have to talk to Oppie again. You didn't listen. Your remnant was more important than what I wanted.
Francis, I didn't mean...
I've had enough.
He'll come around. Sorry, driver. We'll see you back at the auto shop.
That explains a lot. The only real question, I suppose, is whether Oppie was just doing her job or being snide about it. Knowing her, imagine she wouldn't be able to... Hello. Spare door. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Damn it. I don't know why I keep doing that. Bonk. Wars have been started over those frays, Lum. Well, I'm gonna basically try to not have to get out of the car anymore, so let's just get to my waypoint and then get the hell out. Well, we're just gonna have to wait then. I will put the hose on you, too. Radiation! Pain! Oh god, that tree was a lot closer than I thought it would be. What the hell? You bitch! You stole my fucking bumper! I don't actually know how to get that back, to tell you the truth. Just grab it? Really? This is bait. Oh, and I have a door. Great. Asshole! Wide berth around you and your dumbass. Oh, yeah. If you'd go and clip that entire section from when the thing actually, you know, a little bit before the thing actually steals it to me getting it back, that would be appreciated. That's a good one. Thank you. I'm just going to get to this thing. Okay, so we can't take the jump, so we have to go down the side. Woo! That's straight down. That's a rock. There we go. Now, will we be able to get up this side? I'm not sure. Oh, oh god. Oh. No? That's weird. Oh, that's happening a lot faster. Ah! Ah! Oh, God. Okay, now's not the time to panic. It's getting close, though. Oh, my God. Woohoo!
Interesting thing about that deep zone area you identified. I ran every coordinate in that area through the ARDA database, and what turns up? But access logs with entry records for Dr. K up through March 1963.
What? No, the doctor died in 1961. And then the lab accident.
So we were told. Then, I found access logs for both that deep zone site and Red Meadow. Years and years worth of activity.
The Red Meadow Research Facility? But it was demolished the same year. After the structural damage caused by the... lied about that too, didn't they?
It appears so. The driver should give the Red Meadow ruins a visit. If Dr. K didn't die that day, I'd like to know what was keeping him so busy.
So would I, but... do we have time for this? We don't know how long the driver's got with that remnant.
And that's why we need this information. Whatever Dr. K was doing relates to all of this. It may be the key to what lies at the end of the road for the driver.
I... agree with you. God, I hate saying that.
Driver, I've marked the Red Meadow facility on your route planner. Head there whenever you're ready.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm gonna go do halftime. I'm going to leave you with the BRB screen and this methodical annoying beep. So, you have fun with that. See you in a bit. Bye. Hola! That was kind of mean, I've realized. Enjoy this beeping. See you in a bit. Well, it's funny, because now I have all these steel doors, and I don't need any of them, do I? Like, none of this is needed anymore, is it? I can shred all of those. And that one. Money wizard. Right then. Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna be going back out, to be honest. I've had a bit of a time. Maybe we'll do one of the challenge things, the easy challenge thing. Yeah, well, these are steel panels, though. Like, why would I keep them? Okay, let's do this so that the beeping stops. Why though? It's just steel. Like, if anything, this is the one I should keep, but, you know. Where's my junk in the trunk? Olay. I don't know what I expected. Okay, we are officially having a storage problem, so I think we're gonna be able to just ignore, stuff for a bit. Okay, I don't want to put the Liberator in there. Yeah, we really do. Let's look at... What do the pneumatic lockers do? Because I know that they have giant amounts of storage, but, like, is it that good? Oh, wow. Okay. That is something we should investigate then, unfortunately. Okay, so there's our corrodable. I'm going to, keep this in here now, just on the side. Drop. So, how do I open a secure gold shell? Do I just hit it with a crowbar? 'Cause lock? I mean... the crowbar would work. It doesn't do it very well, though. I mean, is that the right way? Oh, okay. Cool. Because, like, that's what I would think, because lock is undone with a crowbar, so... Well, that needs to get redone. And that does. That's everything, so... Big money plasma! Yay! Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna... Alright, that doesn't work with that yet. But I read the thing that the next one does. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, that gives you nothing. That's fascinating. Meh, whatever then. Yeah, our storage situation is a little cursed right now. We're going to have to address that. Yeah, I knew there was a way of doing that. I just couldn't remember what it was. Okay, I need this and another plasma. I'm only having to use one of those plasmas every time, though, so that's fun. I like that. I'm a super big fan of that. I gotta figure out how to get a larger backpack, too. Okay, crowbar it is. Oh look, a mechanic's kit. How hilarious. Southern Racing Tire Sign. And paint strip. Fun. Oh yeah, man, my mounted rims. More mounted rims. I've just got mounted rims all over the wall here. That's nice. Do I have room for one shirt? No. Because yeah, we're getting kind of we're getting kind of full up in here. How cursed is this? Ah, the swamp coral. Okay. 66, 76. That's not that much more, but it's more than I think it is, probably. Alrighty, let's look at our toolage here, because thermal vac. Oh yeah, advanced workbench. We're basically at the point where we need advanced workbench now, don't we? Because then once we do that, then we can start getting to that, and then we can start doing that. You get one of those? That's cool. Let's just go over top of the one I have. Yeah. What? Come on. There we go. And it's gone. I am a scientist. It looked like a depressed, like that. It looks like this. You can tell how tired, how just exhausted I am from just life in general this week. Because I looked at this and was like, oh, they got a good value GLaDOS just kind of hanging there, and it's like, wait, no, but yes, all at the same time. Okay, so now we have to be careful of stuff that like. I can make in the small bench, but I can't make in the big bench now. Ah, marsh eggs. Fun. Okay, that's 0.5. We might do that. Let's start going upwards now. Okay, so a pneumatic locker is all the way up here. Store a part per locker. Because so you can have like one locker for panels and one locker for doors and then repeat ad infinitum. Okay, well let's definitely get another expanded locker and see where that takes us. Like, how desperate would I have to be to start putting stuff outside? Well, now I'm getting kind of suspicious. nowhere else, right? Not really. Okay, if the next one's... If the pneumatic locker is the one that's next, but now it's like, cool, so it's gotta be... Well, it's gotta obviously be orange at the very least. Oh, I can get that right now. I could have gotten that last time, probably, but maybe not, because of the unstableness. Okay, well, boom. Do it. Okay, now the real question is, obviously... The real question here is this one, or that one? That one's closer to the trunk. My initial thinking is this one. What do you think? Well, the one I use the most is that one, but that's just because that's the one I started putting stuff in. That one is actually closer. That one is literally right there. I sure as hell wouldn't want to make it the one outside. One close to the bench for resources. Well, this is already the one that's literally filled with resources, so I'd have to move stuff less. So let's just do that. Ooh, fancy. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Yeah, because this one already had only the small pieces in it. I thought. No, it's got gears in there too. Ugh. Oh wait, the size doesn't matter anymore. Does it? Does Y work here? Oh my god, Y works on this screen too! I think I can just feel Lum's head exploding at that. Just, what? Is having all the things mix-match just driving me up a wall? Okay, well, here we go. What are we doing? More inventory management. I should probably be using the who's and what's it for this, but meh. Oh great, survival games eventually become spreadsheet simulators. I have played Eve. Glass in hand. I know we're not done yet. Last time I played Eve, though, was a very, 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 very long time ago. Oh yeah, I had an extra hand vac. Fun. Oh, that's nice. I like that. That was a good decision. See anything else? And I might as well. We'll actually have the regular these items over here, but question, is there another one? Yeah, there's another one. So if that's the case, why would you need more than one? Organization. How so? Because the table pulls anything I need from anywhere it is. Okay, the Liberator has to get chewed up and spit out. And that's empty, and that's corrosive, and that lives there. I have all my tools and repair items in the pneumatic locker by the car. Oh, okay. Not mixed with my resources. Okay, that's fair. Bumper. Oh yeah, I gotta fix that tire. I fixed that tire already, didn't I? Let me take that, the one I have, the fancy one I have off. Front right. The 45 plus electrical assist was probably helpful. I mean, you'll get to live, but I'm literally just using you as a spare for that reason. I mean, electrical resist is nice, but eh. Okay, Liberator is liberating. Ah! I'm gonna have this, but it's basically gonna just live in the trunk now, I think, honestly. I don't need that in there. And that's above half, so that's fine. One lonely battery later. Okay, I'm gonna keep tripping over this fucking thing. Function-proof tire. Best tire ever. Let's go look. Power grip. What? I think car storage we said at the beginning of the stream. Well, we can look at it, but the next car storage is augmented trunk storage, and that we need corrupted, which also needs carbon fiberglass, so sweet God. And the roof storage, we need to unlock a roof rack, but question, do the things on the roof rack and or the roof rack itself inherit the resistances of the car parts? So like right now we don't have any actual, like, we have armor. We have armor, but we don't have any lead. And we don't have insulated. And we certainly don't have any corrosive. Carbon fiberglass. I think I might just go on to buy all the things I can in this section area. Oh, armored bumper is actually probably a good idea. I have never... I have never seen any other kind of bumper yet. But I would eventually want to get, like, radiation resist for something. Okay, let's start with armored bumper and build from there. Failing conditions. Scan a shaggy scrambler anomaly. Fuck. Bubblegum, buddy! My friend's in there. Congratulations. It's his first time on his own. Once again, congratulations. He kept us waiting for a bubble? That's nothing. He called us fat. He washed my flipper. He owes me money. He made me provide excellent service. Dude, he made me experience high tide. Ah. That was fun. Scan a tour bus. Yeah, the racks are indestructible. Okay. You know what's not a terrible idea? $300 candle at 24 meters. 300 candle at 24 meters. Uses 0.25 more kilowatts. Blocks the charge thing, and then maybe won't blow out my headlights. Okay, right now I'm leaning towards getting insulated headlight. I was gonna say, I was looking at the bio headlights myself, just, That takes, those stupid things, though. It takes, shit. Swamp coral. Which I don't have the ability to get really yet. How am I? Let's just do what we should always do and just start with the tools section and work our way out. Oh look! Thermal vacuum. Bada boom. Gabagool, because advanced workbench. Done. It's like prioritize resource gathering, Brian. You should know this by now. Olympium torch, can't get that yet. Liberator Mark II. Of course, I already made the Liberator Mark I. Although it looks like that requires literal bombs? I love the duality of the comments right now in chat, where Lumi is like, Liberator Mark II isn't really worth it, and Isaac is like, Shred Mark I. It's really funny. I don't even know what the bomb is. Those are really easy, and that I understand, and that I understand. I'm just saying you can. Yeah, but the timing was hilarious. You cannot deny this. Oh, God. Oh, it needs explosives, which are Deep Zone exclusive. Okay, see, yeah, that's... Ugh. Okay, I want to get more marsh eggs for the matter thing. Limb chip, I don't even have. I like how there's a fish tank. That's really... Fish have been kept since at least the time of the Sumerians. There's no reason not to keep something a little more esoteric in here, too. Okay, well, let's do smart matter to deconstruct or rebuild from there. Fish. Ha! That's funny. Yeah, both of my vacs, actually. I have the one in the closet. How do I... shot web? Was it R? That really gives you absolutely nothing, doesn't it? Also, that was a good call on putting it here, actually, because here is where, like, this is, and that is, and over there doesn't make much sense. But now I'm horrified because you're saying no and I don't know why. Oh, I know why. Because the thermal vac. A message previous to the no. On your Mac, make thermal vac. Shred the vacs. No. My price is new to no. You want to have 2 vacuums, I'm guessing, if you can afford it and have the space, because one of them is probably maybe takes way more insane materials to make. Also, apparently that's a lamp. So that's fascinating. I don't know. All of a sudden, Isaac is like, shred the vacs. And I'm like, yes. And you're like, no. And I'm like, what? Unlock containers. Sending them to car storage. Oh, that's fun. You need to shred armor for thermo. If you see armor. Okay, well, let's do one of these then. Bob. That sure does look cool. mean, you said throw in your vac, but I did not interpret that literally. Is there anything else going on this side here? I feel like there isn't, but there should be. I have a feeling she doesn't know we're in this room yet. We seem to have kind of forgotten about that. I said word for word, throw it from across the room. Yeah? Oh. Oh, that's an actual medical kit. Actually, that should actually stay in the car. Are you reading top chat or live chat? What's the difference? Now I want to tab out and look what the difference is. Oh, some messages such as potential spam may not be visible. Live chat. This side, it says, throw in your back. I hate to throw my back. No, it does not go through. It's not in the live chat either. Now, honestly, never even knew that. Also, YouTube is angry. Again. Okay, I gotta actually fix the car now. Cool. Alright, that door is cracked still. Ceiling kit! All better. Now, dumb question. It seems to me right now that overall, the car is doing basically fine, but everything is slightly damaged. So my thought is hit it with the blowtorch. It's like, I mean, I know I have putty, but like, I feel like I feel like that isn't really gonna help. Check motor cost. Oh, I mean, I'll check while someone answers me about the putty versus blowtorch thing. Okay, so a turbo light engine is 4. And I literally can't make it because I don't have any crystals. I could unlock it though. Okay, good. Oh, the amp is also swamp coral, which I will have to start getting to because ugh. Although that's also the one with the battery. Eesh. 9 miles a gallon. That is half of what I have now. Yeah, that seems insane. The amp seems good if you have the right setup with, like, a fuel generator. Which we don't have yet, of course, but... Aha. That's an idea. Of course, we have to unlock a roof rack, and let me guess, the roof rack takes... Oof. I think we're right back into that. I feel like we've just been in this nebulous void. Also, we might not even be able to do it. We'll probably be able to do the basics of the smallest of adorable challenge runs. Maybe. Oh, we'd have to actually leave right now if we want to do that, so let's do that now. I don't think it's good for tires. Meh. C note lum. Oh wow. I basically used almost all of this blowtorch. But we're at 98%, so that's kind of magical. Yeah, let's just see what else. Is there anything else I can use this on? It really doesn't work on, like, the tires, does it? Up. Yeah. I was hoping to see the eggs last time. I didn't see them. Well. I don't feel like picking all that up. Well, looks like the steel bumper's not up there anymore. Kobe! Damn it. Eh. Well, now that I'm trying to do it, it's not gonna work, so that dream is dead. Yeah, that's fine. Bosses, you're back. Absolute mad lad. Up, visit the friendly dumpster. Well, they're shy because everything's fixed now. Well, not the last, but we're gonna go and try and do this and see how quickly I can blaze a way through it. In nomine Spiritus Sanctus. How fun. Double fun. Okay, so it's literally just kind of... I feel like I don't understand how to do this enough. This is literally the first one. Oh, God. Okay, well, let's go until I, you know, reach a point where I'm just gonna call it. So, let's just be on our way. Oh, wait. I have to actually remake my thing. That'd have been bad. We're gonna need more marsh eggs. Just make it to the end with the required charge? Okay, see. Fucking whoosh. You lost me. Oh, the 2 Klim required, you mean. Okay. And it's telling me I can't bring any Klim with me, and I have to have... Yeah. It's like almost in the way, almost. Okay. Maybe I forgot to turn off the wipers. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Maybe it's gonna be a problem. Yes! Yes, I am. Klim. I thought it was funny. Okay. Oh, so that's literally where I am. This is weird. Clem. Extreme conditions, intense radiation. So when there is radiation, it's bad. What? Already? I want to look if nothing else. Like, really? Why is the Netflix logo out? Netflix logo out there. Okay, so let's go and park right about, there. Go to this junkyard and stop at this anchor signal. Although the radiation is more intense, so I guess I really want to get there as quickly as possible. So, yeah. H Junction has a gas station at the start. Good to know! I am maybe starting to feel the weight of the, car. Boom. Headshot. I can't tell if it feels heavier, but maybe? Turbo light next, huh? I don't know why I thought it would be faster to go this way. It's really not. Ow. Hello, everyone. Why is that one not on the map? Ah. Beautiful. Well, that's beautiful. I keep doing that. I don't like how long that takes to function. I don't know why. Wait. It wants me to transmute thermocrystal into screws. Are you drunk? Damn it. Oh, that's fun. I mean, yeah, sure, I guess, but... Funny how the radiation actually falls off when you're indoors. Yeah, sure, I'll be stupid. 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 Dumb idea. It was a dumb idea. I knew it was a dumb idea when I did it. And I did it anyway. Well. Break, retreat, break, retreat. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Sidestep a bullet. You drastically overestimate my ability to do anything involving walking in this game. Shit! Well, it's not like we're going to see any actual, like, armored cars here, so... Ow. Playing Jenga with my life. What is that? Ooh, artsy. Imagine you just see, I just want it to be just the, Well, I mean, if we have to do that, then we have to do this, so... Oh. That's cool. Seizure warning. That's neat. That one's also neat, but not that neat. That one's nice. That one's good too. And now let's see here. What was the best one? This one probably. That you can't really see anything. Eh, that's enough. the thing? Am I fucking blind? Is it like behind a rock? Okay. What? That is like literally the most important thing that could have been mentioned ever. No, it's not your fault. Yes, I'm still mad. What? Okay, so I literally should have the stupid radar thing, and I don't have that here. Cool. Is that it? Or is that just a glowy thing? Okay, well, I now have a flat tire. So there's that. Things are like, hey, look, throw some stuff at him, make him laugh. All of that noise. Wait. Fuck you, this comes back to why don't we have a thing in the game? Oh, I know why. I don't know why, I thought that would be really funny if that was it. If nothing else, I thought it would be interesting to try. I did not actually expect it to work, and honestly, it kind of doesn't. Like, you can't really... You can't really tell. Like, at all. Okay, fuck this one, I'm going to the next one. See, these are the things. Nah, put it on day. Meh. Okay, how do I do that? Well, step one is let's get back to a road. And then build from there. Got a question, how does the off-road tire get a flat that easily off-road? Just, oh, rocks. It honestly makes me want to just have, like, everything just be the unflattable tile. No, that's a golden thing. That's not it, is it? That can't be it. Yeah, that's not it. Is it? No, that's the tree. I'm reminded of Avatar: The Last Airbender when they are lost in the desert and Toph goes, "There it is!" That's what it'll look like when one of you spots it. Show me the route map with the gauge. Okay. So we're here, and there's only one more. Low. Low? I'm confused. This one doesn't say it's harder to track down. So you're telling me the next one, it doesn't even... Yeah, but I think on the next one, it's not even gonna show up on the map, and we don't have that. We don't have the thing. This is seeming dumber and dumber by the second. Okay, well, you said right that on challenges, the anchor is not necessarily in the center of the yellow circle. It doesn't say anything about that on this. But on this one, it says anchor obfuscation. Anchors are harder to track down on the ARC device map, which leads me to think that I don't think there's going to be yellow circles at all at the next section. And that might be a problem. Oh, great! Now we don't have a choice. Cool. This is gonna be awful. He obfuscates, he dances, and they say I'm a Francophile. At least they know I know where France is. Oh, God. Why did Brian go back to playing Satisfactory? Easy. Go back for this one. I don't think we have time for that, Lum. Well, I really don't think we have time. Okay, well, let's see if we can see it from here then. Nope. We have to risk it. Go back. We are so cooked. It is literally going to be in the middle of a radiation cloud. This is a terrible idea. This is an awful idea. I'm not worried about the... Oh, I forgot about you. Okay, well, we went that way before, so now I guess we'll go hard left. Oh, it's wind. Oh, free battery. Ow. Ow. Fun. These are dumb mechanics, and I'm sorry I started this now. Let's see here. Time. There we go. Fog. Nothing magical. I feel like I should be able to hear the stupid thing. And, before I didn't hear it. Also, it's a perfect circle that it has to be living in. I get the feeling it is west. I get the feeling we are cooked. Okay. West is, in fact, literally behind me. So we can work with that. Yep, I know, car. I'm not happy about it either. I believe in you, car. I believe in you. Oh, this is dumb. Now we good. Wait, that's not what I wanted. This feels incredibly unfair doing it this way, but, you know, I have to leave no matter what happens in 30 minutes, so... You know, panicking a little. Whatever. Worst comes to worst, we get to find out how good Alt F4 is with this game. You can tell a lot about a game by whether or not it lets you just do Alt F4 to close it. Rocket League lets you do that. Space Engineers lets you do that. Ah! Wow. That was something I hadn't considered. This feels somehow worse. That's my fucking headlights. Okay, that's the storm over there. Yeah, that's not how that works. Interesting though, like a, you know, marathon race. Yeah, I've been slightly hearing it like the entire time we've been looking, so I think just because we're in the zone, it makes the noise. Fucker! Okay, it's gonna be pitch dark, Brian. You're going to do this. You're going to drive forward. Turn to the right as you do. And you're gonna see that rock. And just past that rock, and then it's straight ahead. What could go wrong? Drive straight forward, turn right as you do, see a rock. Drive straight ahead. I barely fit through that. Right next to the fucking road. I hate it here. What? What is this? What? What does that mean? Great. This is wonderful. Literally didn't even know that was a thing. Now I gotta go and grab them. Remember earlier when I was like, hey, we're gonna need those things? And you were like, and I was like, maybe I won't need them? And you were like, no, those have saved me in so many situations. Yeah, this is a clippable moment. Just realizing that was a bad idea. Run away! Sure. Who cares? Turn left. I don't even have... Oh, fuck. I don't even have enough. I only have one. I have to get a second one now. Oh, hey, look. Alright, this. Good thing I already took that tree out. This is a bad time. Next time I suggest doing challenge runs on a Wednesday, punch me in the face. I want that battery up as high as I can for the next area. Yeah, don't fall for it again, Brian. That's just the yellow thing. Well, not now. It's gotta be next Wednesday. Bzz. Oh yeah, I totally hit. It was right in front of me. Kinda surprised you don't get an achievement for that. Okay. Well, that's good at least. It's... What? Fucking what? What? What the fuck is this? Is this? Ow! Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, fuck this. Oh, wow. Okay. Coming out of left field with the lead pipe, aren't you, game? How do they fall into this? Oh, and the stream's dying. Beautiful.
You're gonna like what I've got more than Bigfoot likes those mushrooms.
No. Also, I really do think we actually have the,
What you see is what I've got.
Ah! I see. Okay. I understand now. I understand, and I can't afford any of it. Okay. That's not it. That's the golden thing again. However, just past it, is it? Yeah, I know.
Don't forget to stop and take in the scenery every once in a while.
So it needs to do that every time, huh? Gotta hope these leads are long enough. Okay, so we, what do we do here? Do we go to this, or do we go to this? I don't think I understand. I also feel like this has been... Use the gateway to leave. Okay, so what does the other thing do then? Oh, you gotta be far away from that. Oh, fun. Or in case I want to go back and get scrap and actually, you know, get something. Because right now I can't get any of the tanks or anything from that lady.
For a hike, isn't it?
Well, that just felt unnecessary, game. What was up with that? What? Oh, beautiful. Okay. This is fine. Oh yeah, this is fine. Everything's fine. Okay, cool. Because I fucking better! Woo! Right under the wire. That's very slow. And it made the storm go away. Less ideal. May have chosen poorly. Ow. Ow. That's a lumber. Yep. Oh god, that was something memorable. Cool. I think my
That
back
worked! And you got back in one piece. This is incredible! While you were out, I started to look into the Zeti system and the data Oppie had gathered for it. Before you set out, you picked an expedition from the route planner, right? Those options were from the original data Oppie had for this project.
Old stuff, but it still updated the locations when we booted it up.
Pick a location, and the Zeti system
Gives you a disk drive. That drive doesn't just have the location data. It also has something Oppie calls threads. I don't quite understand what threads are yet. Unfortunately, Oppie didn't leave detailed comments for someone else snooping through her work. But I did find that Zeti stands for Zone Electromagnetic Thread Imaging, so I suspect it's scanning the threads from the rewoven hard drive. I'm delving through the numbers, and the data you collected from the expedition you just went on will be used to update the calculations and rework the hard drive. I believe this is the rewoven aspect of it.
Not that I'm eavesdropping or anything, but I did hear something about collected data. Conditions out in my neck of the woods are pretty dicey.
I'm sorry, this is an encrypted frequency. How did you...
Oh, don't worry. I'm just an entrepreneur here to sniff out a good opportunity. If you send me the details, specifications, and informations about the nonsense you come across while you're out on your expeditions, I can utilize it to craft you some special order parts or tools. That's only a long-distance offer. You send me the info I want, and I'll send your goodies through the pneumatubes.
This is classified, private. Who are you?
Goodness, touchy. I'll keep this to myself, I promise. My name is Ida. That's all I've got time for right now. The instability keeps me on the move. I'll rarely be close enough to even listen, let alone chime in. But hey, help a fellow scientist out. Don't keep all that data to yourself. Good luck.
Hey, how did you get... Well, why would we even trust your promise? And she's gone. Unbelievable. Well, my concerns about her disregard for privacy aside, she has a point and makes a good offer. These expeditions are dangerous, and if all she wants is the data, she'll have to figure out what to do with it on her own. But none of this is worth more than your safety. I do have a lot of questions, though. I need to get back to it, and I'm sure you're busy. Stay safe out there, driver.
I mean, wouldn't have even realized that if you hadn't mentioned it. So, you know, whatever. That's fine. I wasn't planning on it anyway, because they are dumb! At least for this stage of the game, it's just like, okay, this is just getting kicked square in the beanbag for 15 minutes. I mean, I'll notice now. Too late for that. So, what are you saying about me? 6th day of being lost in this place, still no sign of animal life, but plant life, extraordinary. Well, the fact that it's let me do that without it, you know, get to the end of the game, sounds like a game problem. But yeah, don't worry. I don't particularly care for that. That was not. Okay, let's unruin this and go from there. Fun. We didn't even see any corrosives out there. Great. Okay, where is that, fun? Not that I'm going to make one now, I just want to be able to later. Biolite. Don't think I care, to be honest. I really can't. Is the only place you can get the, you know, thermalite crystals, whatever the hell they are, from, armored pieces in the wild? Uh-huh. Okay, collectible ways or dumb crafting ways? Or dumb trading ways? Ha. It's interesting. Thank God for battery jumpers, basically. That's the only reason we didn't just explode. There's no point in unlocking that now because I literally can't make them. Oh. More marsh eggs for that. I don't think I was in the proper headspace to be able to do that. Besides just laughing hysterically or just, you know, swearing like I was on a boat. Let's make a circuit board, see what a parts locker is, and go from there. Oh, cool. All you need is a whole bunch of nonsense. Nope, completely forgot. I should probably do that too. And that one as well. Oh, that's cool. Actually, I kind of want to do that first. Cool, and that's how we'll start off the next one. Ugh. Button. Ugh. Well, on the bright side, didn't lose internet. That was fun. I expected that. Ow. Yep. Yep. We out. Ugh.